Money, 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 you say? Hello, hello. How are you doing today? Hello, 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 hello. So, let's kill the music first. Star had come online. Money, money. How you doing, Jedi? Good to see you. Good to see you. Just me as my camera. No, I'm probably just looking like this usually as well. Wouldn't be too surprising now, would it? Alright. We're gonna play some Roadcraft today. Big surprise to nobody. Big surprise to absolutely nobody. I have 27 entire minutes until my next meeting. Wow. We better get going then. Ain't got no time to sit here and chat. We got 60. Nice. Nice. We can sit here for 27 minutes, I guess, and enjoy our 69% done with Sojourn. Gosh, I forgot to take out my red wine out of the refrigerator before. And now it's ice cold. Not very good. I don't understand people that drink cold red wine. Ugh. That's gonna have to wait a little bit. That's gonna have to wait a little bit. Just pop it in the... Oh my fuck. Ah, that is... I didn't need that in my mind, let me tell you that. I could have lived without that idea. All right. Is my HUD hidden? Yeah. There we go. You talk a lot, Kelly. I just arrived. She's like that weird kid at school who just doesn't understand when to stop talking. Shut up. All right. So I was trying to learn a little bit here to flatten ground that is not with sand on it. And I think I managed pretty well, actually. It's just this part I can't actually flatten. It was like this everywhere. All of it was this bumpy that you have right here. But that part right there I got pretty good. It seems like if you just go in reverse, it works pretty well. Love Kelly dearly, but she could stand to slow roll sometimes. Yeah, it's a bit much. It's a bit much. She reminds me of one of my childhood friends. It was one of these guys that didn't really understand that he was insanely loud every time you spoke to him. Like, you came into a room and you just instantly knew that he was there. That's that kind of voice. And he wasn't aware of it. So it was like every time, like, come on, dude, you're screaming at me. I'm right next to you. Relax. So yeah. Some people just are like that, I guess. So, accurate, maybe. Do we do some electricity, maybe? That could be a good option. The only thing we need to do is, I think we should scout out this part. It seems like we're missing a lot of stuff over there. Otherwise, we need to bring electricity from all the way down here. And do we want to do that? Probably not. We could do this one, I guess. No, not that one. There was another one we needed to do. This one. You go from there up to there. We already have the route for this. So this should be easy enough, right? Just send her out. Don't know what kind of vehicles these are. I'm sure we'll figure it out, right? Surely they'll let us know. We can just go straight here, right? Where are you going? Right there. Right there. Kind of wish you could join routes. Imagine if I could just drag this one across here and then join onto this route, and then they will kind of work as one route when they are moving. I think that would be really nice. Make it way easier to coordinate as well, because they won't be running into each other constantly, which would be kind of nice. So we're going here, huh? Which means I should probably have one a little bit further up, so we skip this bog over there. Okay, they're mules. It's not even an issue. It's not even an issue. Let me get my scout vehicle, which is already over there actually. So that is kind of neat. Much appreciated. Right, this guy was helping with that Azov that got stuck last time. Dumbass. Okay, this is not... I have 0 traction for some reason. Oh, I forgot. We emptied this place of water. Right. There we go. There we go. Can I get up here as well? Almost. Let me think the winch too. I mean, we're getting up. Might not be how I intended for it to go up, but up we went. Okay. That should be that. Then let's go scout out what's over here. I hope that we can find some power over here. And that way we don't have to bring power across the whole map. Whoa! This guy's so jumpy. So jumpy. We don't have any game audio. Nobody says anything. What is this? The route failed? Hold on. What? Oh, it hit the... Okay. Fair enough. Let's do that then. My bad. My bad. Oh, I'm actually going... Okay. That's fine. This terrain is kind of cool, actually. It's not hard to go through or anything, but I just like how terrain deforms in Roadcraft. For some reason, it feels better than it does in SnowRunner. I just haven't put my finger on what actually makes it feel better. It just does. It's just better. Okay, what is this? How are you failing over and over again? What's going on? Why? You managed to run into the wall somehow? What do you actually do when you get there? Do you have like an aneurysm and just throw yourself around a bunch? What do you do when you get here? What was the problem? I don't understand. This is the vehicle we're getting in the next upgrade, I think. Or update. That's cool. That's cool. Today's SnowRunner patch actually fixed the Switch build. Oh, really? I've liked playing it on my laptop for a change, but excited to now maybe see how it performs on the Switch too when Season 16 hits. When does Season 16 hit? It should be like a month out still, right? I haven't heard that there is a PTS out or anything like that, so I imagine there's still a little bit of work done left. Two maps left and the rebuild. Yeah, I have like 3.5 maps left. Which I'm not sure if I want to go back to SnowRunner after this. The more I play Roadcraft, I'm like, actually, it's already on test server? Okay. Oh, there's a base here. Why did I not get any mission for it? There's supposed to be a base here. Do I need to bring power first, maybe, for it to unlock? Now when I need Kelly to talk to me, then she doesn't say anything. She just shuts up. You're such a troll, Kelly. You know that. Okay, so that's also missing power. We're gonna head out that way and try to go around this ravine over here. Or whatever you call this. Sinkhole. PTS isn't even out yet. I think Season 3 of Expedition may actually drop first. Dude, I haven't gone back to Expeditions since release. I didn't even finish the second map. I don't know, I think it was the wheel support that was just so bad. I just ended up never playing it anymore. I even bought the deluxe edition to get all of the DLCs and all that. Never actually went back. And now I'm afraid it's gonna be the same with SnowRunner, because I don't see how I go back to SnowRunner after this. This is just so much more fun. Why are you pulling left? Not sure. What do we have here? Wow, there's so much more to this map than I realized. Okay, so this is the steel mill. There's a sand quarry as well, which I can't activate. Okay. Okay. Whoa. That all 3 games. It's completely separate, different games. I get those SnowRunner lovers hate Expeditions though. You can see a Roadcraft upping the bar so much. I have high hopes for the next Runner game. I'm calling it Sandrunner until I hear otherwise. I think Sandrunner was this game, to my understanding. That was the development games for Roadcraft. Could be wrong though, but yeah, that was how the rumors told it for me. But yeah, I don't think there's any question about it that they are dabbling in ideas of what they can do with SnowRunner 2. I think Expeditions were in that idea. I think Roadcraft is with that idea. So I think we're gonna get a SnowRunner that's somewhere in between. Which makes sense. Why is there power substations effing everywhere? But none of them that's actually available for me. Everything I kind of hope for in SnowRunner 1.5, like sand and dump trucks that rolled into Roadcraft. Yeah, and I think that will eventually come to SnowRunner as well. Not in the current iteration of SnowRunner, but I think eventually we're gonna get SnowRunner with more or less expeditions and roadcraft baked in to some extent. Maybe with a little bit less emphasis on like heavy vehicle parts. Okay, this is actually really cool. I like this place. Can't actually pass here though. I think they did water really well in this game. Somebody said that the water in SnowRunner is better. I don't know what they're talking about. This looks really good. This looks really good. Where am I? I am over here. Huh. So there's a lot of power over there, but none of what I actually need. So I need to bring all of my power from down here. The mouse just fucking up and died for a second. Stream okay? I think so. I think stream is fine. Do believe stream is fine. Okay, I'm just gonna make a quick detour up there. See what is what. And then we're gonna scout out the rest of all this as well, I guess. Oh, I forgot, this guy has that guy. But it doesn't tell you how deep the water is in this game, it's just how deep mud is. Which is interesting. Oh, all of my diff locks and stuff is off. I'm worried that they are looking to split up SnowRunner into multiple games. So that we get the cargo transportation runner as well. And then they will just shelf SnowRunner. I think that would be a good way of doing it, business-wise. It just makes a lot of sense. But for like the game genre as a whole, I don't think it would be that good. So yeah. We'll see. We'll see. Why is there power everywhere, but no one has actual power? That's crazy. So, I guess we need to drive power across everywhere then. Okay. Power, please. Special equipment. Do I have new upgrades? I don't think so, right? Ah, the dump truck. I don't have the money for it. Might be buying that eventually though. Ah, and the stump mulcher as well. You don't have too much more to unlock. Few more items and then we are kinda done. Cool. Give me my special equipment, this guy. Wait. That guy. That's better. That's better. Forgot how slow this one is, but I need to drive it anyway, so. Changed my colors on the vehicles and they look really good. I like the white, especially in the sand there. Just makes a lot of sense. Like black in the middle of the desert felt kind of not really how it's supposed to be. Trucks weren't hot enough, so paint them black. Yeah, right? Felt a little bit like that. It's a curious place to have the tower thingy. Luckily, tarmac in this map is not actual tarmac. So you don't have to worry too much about that. Okay. Where exactly are we going with this? We are going with this up to there. Would kind of prefer to be on the left-hand side of this road. So let's try to get over on the other side. Obstructed. How are you obstructed? You're fine. How is it obstructed? What's going on? Am I not allowed to go over this? There we go. What is... This is weird. Can I not lay? There we go. Can't lay it across the road, I guess. For some reason. But I can dig up the road without even a little bit of an issue. This is interesting. I almost had to tear up one of my own roads to get the last two connections made. Yeah. That's kind of weird. I don't understand why. Is it just because I am... Yeah, I think these roads, it doesn't like to lay down the stuff on top of the roads, I guess. There we go. Made it! Now, as long as these rocks are not super annoying, we should be able to go through here. Take exactly that and poke the cable through to the middle from either side. Totally electrically safe. I mean, air gap isn't actually that secure, right? If nothing else, I think we have proven it in SnowRunner at this point. That yeah, you can't really rely on an air gap. And if you don't believe me, ask North Korea. It just doesn't work that way. I just like it when you use the bulldozer, the dozer on one of those. Oh. Yeah, I can just pass through there. That'll be fine. Yeah, Yeah, if you use the bulldozer on it, it acts just like sand. Really. Stop. Just... There we go. There we go. It's nice that they managed to break the railroad just here. That's very kind of them. Kind of hard to drag a cable through a... What is that? 2 decimeters of steel. Can I attach this on the back side of this? I guess I can, huh? Yeah. So what if I try to get you through here instead? Oh. Apparently concrete you can absolutely run a cable layer through. But if you have a little bit of tarmac on top of sand, nah, not doing that. Fair enough, I guess. Except for that tarmac. That concrete they cannot lay down on. Okay, can you put down your damn thingy? Beginning instead? There you go. Look how much better that works. Look how much better that works. Alright. Let's connect this. And hopefully this should start opening up this area of the map as well. Canyon gas holder. Boom! Kick back and enjoy the show. We'll do that. Hey, Kelly.
The Canyon gas holder is back in action. Sadly, we need to secure a lot more gas containment capacity before we can hope for a break. With that in mind, be the good sport that you always are and head north. You can check the last gas holder in the steel beams facility and then find a nice spot for a new operating base, preferably by the river. Scenic views and ease of transport all in one.
I was just there. Kelly, I was just there. Why you gotta do that to me? All this time. All this time just wasted. Yeah, Louis, she had more gas. I know what's wrong with her. She ain't got no gas in her. Yo. Alright. Let's go see what this is. Hey, I'm inside. Fucking dirtbag. Thank you. And then we go get the next one. I feel like this month's Steam Next Fest has been surprisingly good, actually. It's a lot of nice new smaller indie games that I've noticed. Played one called well, that was not at all what I intended to do. Not Mistwood, Enderholm something. Great game. We'll play that when it releases on July 15th. I even stopped playing the demo because I was like, no, I want to experience this whole game when it releases. I don't buy too many of the games that I play demos of, but that one was like, this is gonna be good. Lucky winch points. A little bit, right? Just slightly. Just slightly lucky. But you know, you're gonna have to be lucky sometimes as well. If you're unlucky with the bounce, you're gonna be lucky with the winch point. That's just how it works. That's just how it works. Okay. Can I get my garage, please? No? No? Okay. No garage for Keanomy. Okay. That's that place. Explore the area by the riverside. Thank you.
Good job. We're making some progress with the gas holders. Can't say the same about these other requests, though. I'll just tell you about the two most important ones. One is to restart the steel beams facility, which isn't too involved. Just restore its power by bringing a backup transformer to the nearest power substation. Then build a road to the facility's loading area. The other request is to plan a route from the nearest tunnel to the riverside gas holder, so that our convoy can get there and start the job. I know it's not too exciting, but it has to be done. So, thank you in advance.
Thank you, Kelly. Now then. I guess we can go down and do that first. Find object. Damn. We'll go do that. We'll go do that. So... how do I get down here? Over there, huh? This kinda looks drivable. Well, it looks like drivable, that part. That's probably where we're going then. Can I go down? Can go down there, I guess. Or here. This is a decent route. Let's head over there. Is this really deep or... no. No, it's fine. Why does it not say that I'm in the area? Shouldn't it say at the top that you're in the search area? It's weird. I guess we're going backwards. many trees here. What am I looking? Find and return the extremely valuable container to the river base. Extremely valuable container. Which is exactly what? Nobody knows. So much mud. So much mud. Oh. 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 We ain't bringing that with us with this truck, I can tell you that much. Do we want to use... I guess we can use a... Mr. Vron. Voron or that guy? I guess is good options. Let's use the Voron. I think we have a base fairly close by there. Not a base, a crane. Caution, may open. That's exactly what you want to see on the back of a truck. How do I get there the easiest way? Across this, I guess? And then... I'm gonna have to go down there to pick that up, it seems like. Whether I like it or not. Voron might have the most boring sound in the game. Engine note of this is very lackluster. Where is my road? This way? Yes. Yes. Alright. We're definitely gonna have to drive down there. Both with this and a crane, I guess. Which I think is easiest from over here. Yeah, right there. I could just drive down, but I kind of want to find a route where I can get down to this and also get up the same way. And I think this seems to be a good way of doing it. And then we go... let's see... You? Should be pretty darn good. Damn it. Turn already. I would like to use the ASO, but I'm not sure he would be able to make it up and down that. Usually slopes is like kinda iffy. Okay, so if I go over across this. Wait. No, that's not the one we're doing. We're doing this one. So I go up to my dozer and then down there. Okay. Easy enough. Easy enough.
Gosh, doesn't this place look menacingly beautiful? Of course it's dangerous and bad for the environment, but still. It has this certain magnetic quality, like a slow-motion train crash.
Just like your dialogue. Good talk, Kelly. Good talk. I think I will agree. Hi, Kelly, indeed. Hi, Kelly. We've missed you the last 43 seconds. Come on, buddy. Going up this way. Ooh, I just realized something. We could have brought it with the step, actually. Could have used the ramps to load it up with. But hey, I've never said I'm the smart one. Echo! Guess we need to lower it with the winch then. Hold on, do you not? No, you do fit. Okay, get in there. There we go. That's better. And then we get ourselves a Voron. Strap it up. Let's try to make our way out of here. Ah, I forgot. I'm tipping over. Sorry. I was looking at the terrain. I was like, can I get through here? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, what if I just wiggle you over here? I mean, if you turn the right way, you should be kind of easy to drive out of here, right? Let me place you on top of a barrel. I'm sure this is going to be... It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. Blame Kelly. I don't think it's her fault. She's just a redhead in the corner, you know? Put it in the middle of the tank and then move on with your life. Yeah. It's fine. It's fine. I do realize he probably meant lake, but I think lank is way more fun. We'll go with lank. We'll put it in the middle of the lank. And then we'll continue with our life. It'll be great. Oh, if you fill up this hole with sand, then you can probably just go and pick it up, right? Because then it would be on top of the sand. You can't make your mind up between lake and pond? Just type a couple of letters from each. Yeah, that's perfect. 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 For some reason, my mind went to lake and tank. So it became lank. I mean, we're all different. We're all different. Which I guess is good. Here, wanna see something cool? Look at what I can do. We can draw stuff now. I was bored the other day and I was like, what if I can draw on stream? That would be kind of fun. We can do all kinds of fancy stuff. It'll be great. And now I can draw on stream. Devastator, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Look at my truck though. So yeah, now we can draw on stream. It's great. The value is beyond what you would expect. And it's not even so I'm drawing on OBS. I'm literally drawing on top of the game. It's really nice. Thought about adding that too, just too lazy. I'm using something called Zoom It. It's actually really easy. It's literally just a keypress. It's part of... I'm using it through something called... comes in the same as Pretty Zones. Power Tools. Windows Power Tools. And it's pretty good. I kinda enjoy it. Not gonna lie, I kinda enjoy it. Okay. I guess we can do this. Teach you guys a little bit of a cheat here. You don't actually need a crane to deliver these. You can do it the Keanomy way. Mission complete.
Well, this task was a bit strange, don't you think? First,
A little
the
bit.
order just landed in my inbox like nobody's business. Had all the proper authorizations, but no return address. At least the payment cleared. And fast, too. And more than the usual rate. So, if that's the extent of it, then I guess I'm happy.
Yes. I'm happy to, Kelly. Thank you. What are we doing? Plan a route between... Excuse me? Between those two places. Okay. So you can just drive down the road, right? Sort of, yeah. And I have to take this route across the desert and then over to there. So what kind of vehicles are we using here? Actually, maybe not jump down the mountainside with AI trucks. Nah. Let's try to keep them alive for a short minute here. They'll find ways to kill themselves anyway, so. And bye-bye monetization on YouTube. Yay! You didn't say Sudoku. Sorry, unalived themselves. Do I go that way or do I go this way? Depends on what kind of vehicles we're getting. Goes to there, so I guess we could technically make it over here as well. I feel like these are gonna be semis though. Like something just tells me this is gonna be semi-trucks. So I think we're gonna try this one. I have no clue what this looks like. And it might not look at all the way I would like it to look like. Go up this way, I guess. And just hope that they have the traction to get through that little bit of sand. Semi-trucks? Oh no, they're mules. For now at least. Probably doesn't stay mules, but... Yeah, thought so. Thought so. We're gonna need a mulcher, I do believe. So, actually we could... No, let's not use a bulldozer. Let's get Oh, I don't even have a new mulcher? Really? I thought I had that. Can I buy one? Isn't that... It's 41 grand for that. That would have been so nice though. Can I buy the cheaper one? What if I buy the one I don't need after a little bit here, as soon as I get money? Might as well spend all the money we own in this place, so... You, 17? All mine. We'll get the other one in a little bit. We're gonna have to try everything. All of them. Alright. Bring you out. Look at him go. The idea is that this mulcher should be faster than the rusty one. I understand that the processing time on it is actually quite substantial, which is nice. So it should be a lot faster going with this. Can I see them? No? No, I cannot. Wow, there is no shot we're making it through here with the semi. Okay. Good to know. Spot the mulcher, big brother. Haven't gotten to use it yet. So I did just start the deluge map though, so I know it's coming. Yeah. Hold on. Can you not remove these stumps? Surely I can remove that stump with this. I mean, I can just knock it over as well, but like... I kinda like the idea of mulching this. Okay, that's a lost opportunity, right? Is it just this one, or can I not mulch any of these? Okay, he clearly made it, so that's good. But yeah, the semi doesn't stand a chance, I feel like. I have very high doubts that this semi is gonna... Wow, the drifting. I think that the bigger mulcher is a little bit faster than this guy. So it should be slightly better. Okay, that is... you hit the rock, huh? Yeah. Okay, can you fail, please? And then we'll move you to here, move this up a little bit. Try that. Yeah, we're gonna need some roads here, I think. That's the traffic jam. Okay. He's able to cross that one place at least. Yeah, we're gonna need those here. I wonder if it's easier maybe to do... What if I bring them through the sand here? Maybe they can make it through the sand. Who knows? Worth a shot maybe, eh? If we're anyway gonna have to build a road, then... Then maybe we can make use out of this. So we'll do that, send them out again, and let's see. Let's see how that goes. Yeah, I have some doubts. Let's just say I have some doubts. Could even be valid. We're definitely gonna need you. How big are you making your area? That's that big. Okay. So that still doesn't really get me all the way, but close enough, I think. So let's go and get ourselves... Oh no, I could have bought that dumper. Now I can't do that, right? Now I can't buy... I wanted this one. It's only 5 tons. Wow, that's the smallest one I've seen. I'm interested to see this. I doubt so hard that I paved the whole damn thing before even trying it. Having a lot of fun just crafting roads that day anyway. Yeah, there's a lot of those maps, to be honest, where you just gotta enjoy the moment, you know. Let's just dump some sand then. I'm guessing they haven't fixed the leaky machinery on this guy. So is there any other option for me to go through? I could bring it along the railway there and then across. Where are we going? We're going to here, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing before we actually build a completely new route. So let's try to see if we can have them go along the railway. That could be kind of interesting. That's the route you took across the oil field? Yeah. I'm just curious if this is the better route to go. Or if I should try to follow the railway. Wow. Speaking is kind of hard sometimes. I think we'll do the railway one. There's actually sort of a road here. I think it's just sand though. So on top of the railway you go. Which is probably not gonna work at all. Yeah, they're just gonna get stuck doing that. That's not gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Let's do this instead. And let's see if we can sneak them past the rocks here. Pretty sure there is no good route. I just picked one and forced it to work. I will probably end up doing that as well. But I'm gonna heavily advocate for not doing it first. Because that's just how it works here. I like trying to find if there is some way to do stuff easier. Then we do it easier. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do something here. Get rid of all of these. Go away. All right. So cross here. I feel like it's gonna be one of those where we need to pave the majority of everything, but we can at least try. I guess this might actually be a easier way to go. Let's try that. Let's try that. And I guess I can bring my dozer from over here, huh? I feel like a lot of places in Roadcraft, there just isn't a good route. It doesn't have that SnowRunner idea to it, where you just need to overcome stuff. Which is really nice. Finally, it's not ice cold anymore. Where are we going? The right way. Okay, he made it at least. But he's been making it almost every time, so I'm not that worried about him. Oh. Okay. Should have been the other direction. Should have gone left over there. That's fine. That is a-okay. And I do love me the tracked vehicles in this game. If there is one thing that they should bring to SnowRunner 2, it's tracked vehicles. That is just so cool. Excuse me? Oh no. No, don't do this. Why? I didn't see it. Pretty please. Just let me go. Thank you. Why do I always get stuck in like the dumbest places every time? Victory. Okay, get me out of here. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, looks like they got stuck. Yeah, that didn't work. Kinda looked like I should be able to push that rock out of the way. Boy, were I wrong. Boy, were I wrong. Okay. Well, they made it to here, so I mean, filling this up with a little bit of sand doesn't seem impossible. I think you have a reach, so we can get... Oh really, it's just barely out of range. You bastard. You bastard. Okay. Guess we're shipping some sand. That's a lot of sand. Could just be lazy and build a bridge as well. But I'm not a lazy boy, okay? Well, I am, but I also like to play the game, so let's make a road. Let's make a road. Amount of just rocks everywhere. Crazy. A little bit of sand there. A little bit there. I have to agree that this guy is really generous. He leaves sand for everyone. You need sand? You get a little bit of sand. See? little bit for them. A little bit there. It is great. Building a bridge would totally count. Not even be harder than building the road. No, you would just make a... You would just make a tree little bridge here. Easy peasy. Little wooden bridge. You're done. But now we get to deliver a bunch of sand instead, so I think we're doing great. Sand Santa leaves gifts for all the boys and girls. Yeah, right? Right. A little bit right there. A little bit there. A little bit everywhere. Everyone gets sand here. That's just how we do things. That's just how we do things. Do I just cover these rocks? I guess I just cover these rocks. There you go. There you go. Come on. Wiggle, wiggle, little truck. Wiggly, wiggly. Oh. Releasing the handbrake apparently helps. Managed to really wedge that damn rock, didn't I? There we go. There we go. Give me more sand, please. How far away is the sand? There it is. There it is. Found it. Let me put a little bit there just to prove that I actually did find it. Don't want anyone questioning my expertise after all. Lucky that half the hopper is still full. Can we empty the last little bits as well? There you go. Much better. Much better. I think we're gonna go around that big rock. There's no real reason to go over it, I think. Just do that. Now then, if I flatten that, are we good to go? Okay, gonna need a little bit more sand to cover that rock as well. Otherwise, we're pretty good. Shove those rocks to the side. Looking pretty good. Looking pretty good. One more round of sand maybe, and then we are good as gold. Good as gold. I feel like when you hold the change vehicle button, it should default to the next one in line. Not the one you're already in, because if you're already going to the switch menu, you have decided to change vehicle. So just change to the next one in line. You're gonna have to flatten this whole road all the way out here as well. It's because there's sand like everywhere now. Okay. Oh wait, no, it's not that one. It's not the big girl song, even though it sounds like it. Even though it sounds like it. Okay. So that should kinda get us to where we need to be when it comes to that path. Look how smooth that road is, right? It's like a baby butt. And then we flatten it once more, and now we're gonna have rocks everywhere. Right. No? Okay. Nice. Let's flatten this part as well. And all of the other holes that we have made. There we go. Let's see if they can make it through here now. Probably need to adjust the route a little bit. to go up this way instead. Imagine being the guy driving this guy. You're like, seriously, guys, we've done this like 100 times. You need to get through this now. We can't continue just resetting the route every 4 minutes just because you guys get stuck. I guess I might as well just fucking sand this shit up, huh? I'm guessing this route is gonna have to be driven 155,000 times, so might as well put some sand on this then. I think they're fine, it's just that when they start in the middle like this, they have no momentum. It's just impossible to get them to actually do something productive. Trucks in particular start with no momentum and still suck on sand. Yeah. It's like the worst case scenario, right? It's fine, we have plenty of sand. We'll sand this shit until they're regretting going to the beach. Okay? They'll cancel their vacation plans because they don't want to see sand again. That's how much sand we're gonna put down here. Yeah, that should be fine. A little bit of a bump there. We'll see if they can muster that. Also learned the joys of the mobile sand query on this map. Made a lot of roads. Yeah. Still haven't actually. I think I bought it. But I don't think we actually have it. Well, I haven't used it. I know that much. Special equipment. Yeah, I did buy one. I just didn't use it. Have not used it yet. How are you doing? You're fine now, right? I gave you sand. Now you give me success. Turn left. I guess that works. Okay, turn left. Left. This guy is an idiot. I don't think you've ever seen a steering wheel before. Oh my. Talking about Joyce. The AI, huh? The joy of the AI. Yeah, why don't you guys just fall off the mountain or something? Just like that. Great. Yeah. Good luck. Bye-bye. See ya later. This is where the bowhead would be really nice. To pour sand off the side here. Okay, can we... More sand. Yeah, I can't imagine why that failed. He seemed to be doing fine. What a crybaby. What a crybaby. Cry me a river. Oh. I thought the rock would be solid, but I guess not, huh? Okay. That's unfortunate. So yeah, it doesn't matter how much sand I pour onto there, I will never get it to be flat. Well, shit. Well, shit. Maybe I'll cover that other rock then. Try that. Otherwise we have to cover this rock. It's underneath us now. I don't know any other way. There. Apparently it failed down there. That's probably fine. That's probably fine. I'm still not convinced that they're actually speaking a language on the radio. Yes. Come on, buddy. To get some traction on that rear tire. We'll hopefully get through this. Why are you just drifting? What's up with that? Kinda weird. I don't know why he does that. Now he's getting a little bit of assistant assist. Okay, let's see if the other one managed to get through here then. Gonna knock him off the mountain again. Is it my... Yeah, it's the trailer that's stuck again. And off the mountain we go, huh? Why are they so stupid? What if I get a little bit more speed? What if we get a little bit more speed? What if you guys go from here instead? Number 2 will push 1 on through, but then he'll hang up his trailer on that one big rock. Yeah, no. They will just tumble down the mountain instead. That seems to be their thing. I guess we're just gonna need a shit ton of sand. Stop honking at me. It's rude. Oh, they don't even make it here. They ain't using my road. Already afraid of sand back there? It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. That kinda felt good. And then we'll just do that. And we'll push this over this way. Now let's get this sorted. There. My doubts that the other guys are gonna make it. Oh, I forgot to change this. Okay. Sorry. You're cancelled. Cancelled! Gonna go this way. Let's try that again. Let's try that again. Shush, looseness, sausage. Yes, that. Totally agree. Okay. Come on, buddy. I know it's not the flattest sand, but it's good enough for you, okay? No reason to be picky. Maybe I'll flatten that. How in the world do you have so much issues? If I drive this guy, he just flies through sand. Why are you struggling so much? Why would you struggle so much? I mean, they are moving. Probably won't after he stops pushing though. I have a feeling that the moving time is over at that point. Giving a little nudge. Little bit of a nudge for you there, buddy. There you go. Yeah, I think if they just have some speed, it'll be very better. Love tapping coming. Indeed. So I think if they're coming from the road, then that should be better. Maybe? Maybe? Probably not. Okay. That's another place that's gonna need some sand. But we don't have any sand around there. That's just really annoying. That's just really annoying. Try to stop it from filling up too much, but it's still just spilling everywhere. These guys are having the time of their life, I think. Alright. That's fine. We will fix. Don't worry, guys. I got you. I think we just need to kind of flatten that. Maybe I should bring over that other guy. The one for the sand. I haven't used it, so yeah, maybe we do that. If we need more sand after this, I'll just bring that over there. It's an easy one enough to deal with. Ooh, you know what? Can I just... What if I make this flat? What if I make this part of the road not annoying? Huh? But Keanomy, that is illegal. You're not allowed to use the meat. Manual mode is not allowed, Keanomy. I don't care. There, we're probably gonna need a little bit of sand here just to flatten this. But yeah. Maybe this is what we should have done all along. All this time. You just need to be better at using the manual mode. Okay. That should be fine. We could actually do the same here. Here, and then we'll go over here and we'll go sand flattening mode. Hello? There we go. Guess we're still in manual. Okay, I don't think it's good enough. But maybe it's good enough. That is not gonna be good enough. I can see it already. Okay. Send it. Let's bring the sand ass over here then. This guy. No? But under special? Yes. How am I supposed to get this out of here? You wedged me before I even got out. Do the same thing to you. I've heard a lot of people complaining about the fact that it does that. A bit of stutter there, but it seems to have cleared it up. I have to want that query, yeah. You really we need to want this query to get it. And it's my one way to build roads, so of course I want it. What kind of dumb question is that? It's Roadcraft. All we do is build roads, okay? What if I just go... Place screener on a sand surface to activate query function. Hey, I'm actually on a sand surface right now. If you haven't noticed. There you go. How big range do you have? Okay, that is surprisingly good actually. I did not expect it to be that big. More sand. Okay. That should do. Let's go up here. Flat, flat, flat. Just like that. Okay. Hopefully that's flat enough that we can make our way over there. First thing he does is fall off the sand bridge. You need a little bump, because I can give you a little bump. Don't even worry about it. And then we'll reverse this way. He is gonna get stuck as well. How do you get stuck everywhere, all the time? I don't think this is an issue when they actually drive this route. I think this is just an issue now that they are not having any speed. How do you manage to... Ah, there's like a mud pit there. Okay. After the 1.5 patch, the regular route drivers are supposed to be better than these initialized route drivers, maybe. I don't think that's actually what it meant. I think what they meant by saying that it should fail less often is just... they made terrain less impacted by AI drivers. So if you look at the terrain when they're driving, you'll actually see that even if they're driving over the same terrain multiple times, it doesn't have the same impact as it did back in the days when the game released. I think it's a terrain change. It's not actually a change to the AI. It just does the same thing, kinda. But yeah, the AI is too simple. There's actually no way that they could... Without completely reworking the AI, there is not enough smarts in the AI that you can actually improve it. It's so dumb that you would have to make something new if you were to not use the AI the way it is now. It's literally just following points. They just don't tear up the road as much anymore. A big help, but won't help if they suck at the road in the first place. Yeah, No, AI is actually super simple. Yeah, they're literally just following your waypoints. That's all they do. There is no smarts to it. They follow your waypoints. If they're not able to move in X amount of seconds, they will eventually reverse straight backwards and then rinse and repeat. And they just keep doing that. Forever and ever and ever and ever and forever, ever. That they meant they were making the terrain less difficult for subsequent runs. They just made their tracks not tear up as bad for the next guy. It could be that they just made the next few trucks have a better stats as well. But yeah, what they changed is the fact that like the actual navigation is not smarter or better in any way. They drive the same way. Gosh, it's so violent when they come down on this place. Okay, you guys are kind of annoying doing that. Do you know that? How about I move you back so you can go from here instead? You got instantly stuck. Because again, the I wonder if there's an easy way that they could fix this. Maybe when it fails, it should put them back like 2 waypoints instead, but then you have the same issue at second waypoint instead. Yeah, I don't know. This is a tough one. Because like this is not how they would be driving if they made this route naturally. So every time you reset, it's kind of... You have to calculate how you expect them to drive in the future. Imagine having a little bit of traction, my dude. How the fuck are you failing before I even get to help you? Alright. I think if we give them a little shove so they get some speed up, this should be fine. Go! Go faster! Apparently if I put my... Yeah, shut up. There, look at you guys go. How do you have so bad traction everywhere? This should be moved down here somewhere, I think. Go forward instead. Okay, so we need to move you down here somewhere. Guess we need more sand. What about that? What about that? That is a horrible idea. Okay. Note to self, don't do that. Can I not remove the one that I'm sitting on? Fine. More sand. Forever more sand. Got a problem? Pour sand on it. Do that, bring you. Bit more flattening right there. Send it. We're gonna need to give them a bump. Love tap. Get some speed. It's crazy that we're gonna have to put tarmac on this if we need to do this more than once. Which I do think we need. Route gets repeated, and by those same shitty tracks, these some of them are, it's nice. It makes up the makeup of the convoy. Yeah. What are you doing? Not sure he knows himself, actually. Kind of wanted to try to flatten this out a little bit before I put sand on it. I guess I kind of did it. To some extent, I think we flattened it. Now let's just slap a bunch of sand on that. And let's pretend that to be good. Yeah. Come on. Get it going. At this point I am building it all the way, so I might as well just gone through the sand, to be honest. At this point this is no faster than going the normal route. But hey, we'll make it eventually. Maybe. Probably not. Sand God. I guess if I have to build a road here, it's easy enough to just bring the vehicles with the loaf. Okay. Looking good. Get this guy. And we'll just flatten this. Should be fine. It's nice to have this bigger dozer at least. We'll get some more road to drive on. The other one is just barely enough for you not to fall off the road. Not to talk about the AI. Wasn't really my intention, but sure. Sure. There we go. There we go. Then we'll just do one more pass. Take some of these uneven parts out of here. Would it maybe help to keep flattening a little bit extra for the semis? I mean, if I don't have to bring... Come on. What are you doing? Why can't you drive? You're on tracks, you dumbass. What? What are you stuck on? Oh, you have a barrel underneath you. That explains a thing or two. I get it. I get it. Alright, one last pass, and then let's see if we can send them on their merry way. Okay. This feels like it's flat. To be honest. I feel like this should be good enough. We're gonna need a little bit more here at the end. But otherwise, I think we're good to go. Otherwise, I think we are good to go. Let's not dump a mountain of sand on top of the hill where we are trying to get up to. That seems kinda counterproductive. Just saying. Okay. Flatten that out. Wow. Bit of stutter there as we're loading. Okay. That's not gonna work. You're gonna have to go here. And let's just make sure. Put one there as well. That guy is at least just flying through this. This is probably too far out, actually. I just noticed that one is gonna be a problem. Alrighty, come on. Come on, buddy. Full speed ahead. I guess it's going slow enough, so maybe it doesn't matter that it became a little bit uneven here. Go left. Harder left. You need to, like, actually turn left. Told you. Told you so. And butt slide, yeah. Every damn time. Let's try that instead then. Yeah, it's so weird because when you drive this yourself, You don't need anything other than sand. It's like they're not using the accelerator. It feels like they're in low gear, actually. Because if you're in low gear, you struggle way more with the issue of not having diff lock. Oh, we got a little bit of a bump there. Thank you, bud. So this corner is working well now, at least. Okay. And hopefully we're not running off the mountainside now. Please don't slide off the side of the mountain now. Okay. I mean, there's no chance they're making it up that little hill, but unless they can do it like really, really slowly. Which I guess is fine. I mean, as long as they make it up, I don't really mind. I don't really mind. It is moving up. Maybe we don't need any tarmac? Nah. No? Get a little bit of a bump and then we'll see again. So yeah, I guess one of them will make it and the other one won't. Which kinda sucks, not gonna lie. I could try to flatten it out a little bit, make it a less steep incline. I guess that's an option. No, don't push him down again, that's rude, he helped you up. I wonder if that bar in the back is causing drag. No, I don't think that's the issue. Okay, we'll give it one shot. Hey, move it. Yeah, you better use your horn, brother. 'Cause you're getting fucking beaten up from this. Make use of that horn, brother. You're gonna need it. Alright. If we do this, then maybe we can make it like a more lenient incline, so to say. And maybe they'll have enough friction that they can slowly meander their way up. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Feel like that's a little bit of a more kind incline at least. Hope they don't roll down the mountain the first thing they do. Close. Alright, now then. This should be easier for you guys. You'll just have a little bit of a dip here, and then the rest should be significantly easier to get up. Does this work? I mean, it's gonna work for you. You're being literally pushed up the mountain, so... You'll be fine. What about the next one? I feel like this is not that steep an incline. Like, you should be able to do this. Oh, they get stuck in the little sand patch there as well? Well, that's the first delivery at least. Let's see how they'll do with the rest of them. What's the next one coming? Next one is just one of those. Totally on their own. Yeah, I didn't help. Not at all. Not at all. I would never. What if the easiest way would literally be to just build a bridge, like down here or something? What are these metal bridges? Max sections 10. Why would you want to use a metal bridge instead of a wide concrete bridge? That makes no sense. Okay, that's that one. Let's do... I mean, we haven't done anything other than fucking build roads at this point, so we might as well just continue, right? Might as well just continue. So... I think I'm a bit too lazy to drive over there, though. So let's get you out and let's have some use out of this fuel. I feel like I never used the fuel, so now I'm gonna use it all the time. No help at all. No, no. Nothing at all. I didn't touch it, okay? Wow. Oh. How do I end up with barrels underneath me all the time? I don't get it. I actually went out of my way to make sure I used most of my fuel points to ferry road vehicles around this time around. Yeah. I feel like I'm getting to a point now where I'm like, okay, I can be kinda not wasteful with the fuel, but I don't have to be super stingy with it. It doesn't seem like the game kinda almost have a fail state because you don't have enough fuel. It seems like fuel is like a nice to have kind of thing more than anything else. Initially I was like, maybe they'll just send me off in like no man's land. And then I'll have to drive my roller through 14 mud pits. But yeah, no. It's not an issue. You took them through that route? I was considering doing that. But then I got annoyed. And didn't do that. So here we are. Not doing that. Alright. So, 3, 2, 1, 4, 4. Give me bunker, yes. My Vostok and... I guess we could go with the Tega. I don't see why not. I don't use the Tega too much anymore. I do actually use the Balkan quite a bit. Most maps end up with 20-something fuel left. This map too. Oh, really? I feel like this map has a bigger use for it as well. So I guess that makes sense. I guess I missed to pour some sand on top of the road over here. I just ended up cheese the shit out of the respawn. Cheese the shit out of the respawn? You mean where you can move cargo? Forgot how little sand there was in this guy. Oh, okay. Yeah, you can probably do that if you want to. I kinda like it. I think it's fun. I think it's really clever as well, the way that they're using the vehicles in the AI routes. This is a really good way to balance the game. Yeah, I forgot how small the bed is on this. Having 40 tons makes a massive difference. How do you even use the smaller dump truck then? There's one that's literally a 5 ton. Like, that must look like the sugar you put in tea usually. It's like the same amount. It's a little sprinkle. That's all you get. Alright. Let's flatten this stuff. You even fit in between the path there. Just barely. Plenty of room, right? I can even get a 5er in there. Easy peasy. It didn't even scratch the paint. Did a way better job to flatten this than I thought it did. This is way too little sand. This is gonna be a nightmare to put asphalt on, but I also kinda don't really feel like that's my problem, maybe. Something like that. Even though it's gonna be my problem because I don't use AI for like any of these. How did you end up on the side like this? Bow, bow, da, bow. Whoa. Almost knocked my wine glass over. That could have been bad. That's a call I don't want to have with IT tomorrow. Hello, sirs. I tipped a wine glass over my work computer yesterday while streaming in the middle of the night. Could you please send me a new laptop? Something tells me that's not gonna be appreciated. Just a thought. We did it! Got a brand new laptop from my work about 20 minutes ago. Even have to spill wine on the old one. Wow, fancy. Fancy. Okay. That's done. And then we just need that thing. Alright, I moved the crane away from here. So I guess we're gonna have to bring a crane over here and then... That'll be good. We have a crane somewhere. Right there. So chances we get out of here without tipping over, you think? Pretty slim, my mom would say. Come on. Kinda hoping I can turn you around. With a little bit of luck. Gosh, we're so close. Does this work? Nope. Nope. Really, I can't actually lift any of this. Kinda hoping I could attach the winch and help myself a little bit. Hey, Caninas! How was Spain? Welcome back. I'm stuck on that damn outrigger actually. There we go. That's better. That's better. Goodbye. How dare you? How dare you? You think this is a... do you think this is a joke? Do you think this is entertainment? The audacity of these people. Cheers, my friend. Can I just say, people that drink wine in normal glasses, surely that is kind of psychopath behavior, right? I can kinda understand. I can stretch it to accept white wine in a drinking glass, a normal drinking glass. But when you do it with red wine, like that... Wine is meant for sippy cups, of course. Yeah, I mean, sippy cups or just the box, I think, is two acceptable ways of drinking it. But yeah, a normal drinking glass? Nah, man. Nah, man. You better do better than that. Is a crime punishable with slap across the ass? Yes, yes. Can I reach that? And if I can't, why? Why? Tell me why? Ain't nothing but a generator. Come here, buddy. Buddy, buddy, buddy. Gone fishing. Gosh, I love the cranes in this game. I don't understand why people complain about there not being enough trucks that have a crane and a cargo bed. Why would you not want to use these cranes? They're fucking amazing. They're so much fun to play with. I don't get it. I don't understand. Ooh, right. They said they changed this. So it drives... Okay, it does wheels still, so it's fine. Somebody said that if you overload this, it doesn't drive very well anymore. This seems fine. Maybe it's again overload, meaning like actually unable to move amount of overload. Which I guess makes sense. Because yeah, this is perfectly fine. Not even an issue. Winch speed. I like cranes and I love the anchors. They're so much more stable than SnowRunners. I mean, SnowRunners is like a joke. They're just a suggestion on not tipping over. At the end of the day, they do always tip over. Should probably move this a little bit further forward. I was like, I'm gonna put it on the rear tires. That way I have plenty of traction. Forgot that I'll be able to... Okay, it still does that weird thing where it kind of brakes. See that? Like, I'm just holding forward now. But for some reason it just brakes sometimes. It's funky. Thought they fixed that, but no. Where are we actually going with this? Up to right there. So we're here, we go that way, down that way, and then we'll be go all done. Yeah, Asov is fun because it's so fast. Like if you get up to speed with this guy, he just flies. There is no chill at all. Asov got places to be, you know. Somehow it's not tipping over as well. Did I give this diff lock or what's going on? Why are you so capable? It is just bowling rocks away. It's like the Keanomy 990 in SnowRunner. It doesn't need any all-wheel drive and all that kind of fancy stuff. It's just fine without it. Okay, Asov, I see ya. I see ya. So, right here? No. No, we're actually going all the way. All the way. We're going all the way. Oh, I love the way. Trying to turn left, but it's a little bit of a struggle. Guess that helps. Except for that's actually a right. Hello? Ah, another rock. Another rock. Now we just need roll, and then we have rock and roll around here. Yeah, I still wonder if it would have been the better option to drive along the railway. Kinda feel like that's the case, to be frank. Now then, do I bother with a crane, or do I just make my little cargo trick? I think I'll just do my cargo trick, actually. Unless we get stuck right here. What the hell? What the hell? That's better. And then we'll just unpack you and we'll go. Ta-da! Get back home. That's that objective done. Flying in the morning is not fun, I realized. Been up since 3:15 because the plane departed at 7. Yeah.
Rightfully rejoice. Our river base can't join the party though, since there's no convenient route to get any of those beams in. Can you guess who has the honor of planning the route? Ding ding ding! It's
What?
you. And while you're at it,
Kelly?
some more steel beams. Now you have a few ways of getting steel beams, which is a good thing in my books.
Kelly. Okay. Yeah. Usually when I fly, it's not that long. Like Spain is what, 3 hours flight, maybe? Usually when I fly my first day when I get to Sweden, I literally just die on the sofa for the day and then we'll start doing stuff the next day instead. That's just how that works. What are we doing? A route. This route. From there to... No. No. Okay, fine. Uncalled for, if you ask me, but whatever. Then I would have done that route that I initially intended to do. Now I'm gonna use my route because I have the right to enjoy my pre-planned occupation. I have no fucking clue what I'm saying at this point. Don't mind me. We'll do this. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. Go there. That one. That one. That one. That one. That one. This. That. This. That. That. Where to? Right there. Bam. I have been up and about all day, unpacked when I got home and went to the garage. I ran to sell my caravan. Now I just have some soup and getting ready for bed. I can see you being a little bit tired. Okay, these are actually Warons. So this is not really an issue. This is not really an issue, to be honest. Warons will be able to make that route easily. Maybe even help out the stuck semi-trailers as they try to go through everything. I guess. Okay. Nice. That's that one. Store steel beams. Do we have anything of value around here? We got plenty of stuff right there. Let's get the dozer. Just push that into there. That'll become beams. That's a shame. I reset the ASO. I could have just kept it here. It would have been fine. It would have been fine. Who does that? Who is the psychopath who builds a road and then comes up on a big rock and goes, just fill in. It'll be fine. What the fuck? You mean bastards. Ah, the recycling is there, but of course the actual junk is over here, huh? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? Had some soup before getting ready for bed. That doesn't sound too bad either. This is actually evil, the way they use some of those pipes that actually looks like normal pipes. How the hell did you make that so fast? I think we'll just leave that thing in the corner there. Nobody said anything about digging game. How much money do we have? 47 grand. I kind of want to try the dozer that you get from the beginning. The Kronenwerk. I want to try that one with the log grab. I don't know how big the log grab is, but it would be kind of cool if you could use that for this kind of stuff. To like pick up stuff and bring it to places. I would kind of like that. But I have no clue if that's actually a thing that you can actually do or not. I'm just lining everything up there and then I'm gonna push everything in the other direction. That's my plan. Do that. I don't even know how much this is going to give me. It might not give me that much and then I'll do all of this for nothing. That's probably what's gonna happen. That's probably what's gonna happen. Let's see how much this gives. Okay, 2 steel beams is not actually that bad. And we have at least 5 here, probably 6 maybe even. Yeah, that's 6 of them. And then we have all of this as well. Perfect. This is gonna be a good one. Oh yeah, that's 13 of them. We're gonna need a shit ton of these though, so we might as well just continue, I guess. We got more steel to deliver. Here. And the last little bits. I don't know how many exactly we needed. There's quite a few though. Oh no, wait. Okay, we only need 2. Okay. Are we getting something from some of these? So I don't remember actually delivering anything. Oh yeah, we get these. Okay. Well, in that case, we don't need that many, do we? Yeah, that'll just finish itself then. Unless we use other ones. Good. I did this for nothing. Okay. That's great. That's thank you, game. I appreciate that. Then let's do this then. If nothing else. We need steel pipes and concrete slabs. Steel pipes. Concrete slabs. Is that only up here? Yes. Okie dokie. So... It's a lot of pipes as well. Luckily it's close to where we need to be. If that's the case... I don't think we have any pipes at the moment. Almost none. Let's go here. All of those are pipes. I would prefer to like load up cars or something. That pays really well. There is a car. There's a car. I think I'll just do this with the mule actually. This seems like a mule mission. I wish you could use this guy, but the arm on it is just really bad. Maybe we can do... What if we do barrels? Maybe it can do barrels well. One of the fastest cranes I've ever operated in this game, at least. That's for sure. Yeah, maybe this is what this guy actually shines at. It's like bringing a bunch of small shit. Just bringing a bunch of small shit. Which ones were blue? The ones that does not have a black top on it. So fast, it's almost disorienting using this. Okay. Can't reset the crane either for some reason. That's good. So where to next? No. Oh, I didn't even realize we have all of this. Well, if that's the case, then what the hell am I doing? I should be using that one. Let's just go get this delivered then. Because yeah, that makes no sense. What just failed? Maybe it ran into me. I just didn't see it. Do we open you by running into you? Yes. Could I take the tractor with me? First time in my Roadcraft experience, I think. I don't have enough oomph to lift something. Yeah, I don't have the strength to lift that. That's a first. That's a first. That is a first, yeah. Alright, let's recycle this. And let's get... Yeah, that doesn't give us very much stuff either, so... let's bring you back to Harbor Base. And then we'll go retain you. And give me this guy. This new paint scheme looks really good. I like it. Jump over to Mr. Big Boy Crane over here. Forget how to control Mr. Big Boy Crane. How do I go up and down? That way. Wow, this is like on those fucking amusement parks. Let me pick up my stuff. Oh. Well, shit. Okay. So we're gonna have to do some maneuvering here, huh? That's not at all the maneuvering we need to do. Bird poo white. If your bird poo is blue and orange, then yeah, I guess so. I'm stuck. Help. I think your wheels are supposed to roll. I'm just saying. I think that's the whole idea. Can you stop being dumb? There you go. Great. Well, well done. Realism. Come here. Doing the Keanomy special, yes, yes. That's how I treat my girlfriend. She likes it. Ooh, can I pick up this bomb here? I can take the tractor at least. What about this bomb over here? It's probably not a bomb, it just looks like one. Can we pick up you? You don't seem to actually move. Yeah, no. That's not a thing. That's not a thing. What, picking it up in a scrap excavator? Yeah. Yeah, I do that all the time. Like one of our part-time hobbies. I buy a scrap excavator every now and then I pick her up in it. Some people like exclusive cars and stuff. She likes scrap excavators. That's her thing. Why? Stop. Stop falling off, you bastard. Uh-oh. Just lift the damn tractor. Come on. I don't know what's up with the tractors around here, but they feel very heavy. They even fall out of the claws of this guy. Like, what's up with that? That doesn't make any sense. Okay. That was precision, and then I decided to not be very precise anymore. And now I can't reach it. Great. Is there really nothing around here? Can I see the blue stuff? I wonder if it's easier to just do this. Let's just get this. Let's just get this. Why would you have that crane there when it can't reach everything around here? It's kind of weird. That's not the button. Anything big enough worth salvaging? What about that big? What about the big tank over there? There we go. There we go. Okay. Let's see. We go back here, reset everything. Let's pull you out of here. Hello? Help. I'm stuck. Help. How is there such holes there? Is that because I was messing about with the crane? And it just made a massive hole there? No, that's not the one. I was gonna catch my truck. Thank you very much. Knowing you, probably. You sure about that? No, no. Why are you like this? There we go. Shouldn't have grabbed its butt. What are you talking about? Everybody loves to have their butts grabbed. Okay, this trailer is really unstable. I would have put the other tractor on there, but it's already trying to tip over, so maybe not do that. No! I hate you guys. How is everything so unstable? It's almost like I've loaded this incorrectly. Yeah, that word. The truck didn't consent. That's 7. That's pretty good. Incorrectly would be the right terminology, and then you realize that I'm Swedish. And the right terminology and my terminology is not the same. Who would have known? What else failed? Why do all of you just fail all the time? Live a little. Live a little. So we're gonna get 11 of these fuckers. Oh, I wonder who parked there. Seems like a dumb idea. Not gonna lie. Balls. Balls. Right. You haven't seen this. Look at what I can do. We can now draw balls on the screen. How good isn't that? Finally we can draw some nice scrotums here. And that's how you get banned from Twitch, I think. So yeah. Finally. We've been waiting for so long. Nice one. Thank you. Thank you. I know that has been a vastly requested feature of the stream. So I'm really glad to be able to bring that to you guys. After all this long waiting. Unless you got a time machine, that's not possible. Be here after stream. What? What? I don't get it. Help! Oh. I mean, I've been watching a lot of Dark lately. So I think I can almost make a time machine at this point, to be frank. Like, it doesn't seem that hard. You just need a nuclear power plant, and I mean, I've seen those. No, Frank. Do I know Frank? I'm really bad at names. Who is Frank? I think we're on season 3 now. I think we made it that far. Like a few episodes into season 3. Who decided that we're not gonna be able to put this on the trailer? There we go. Now move you back to like right there somewhere. Perfect. Very good. These are like the worst for steel, but we'll bring it. We'll bring it. Is there nothing else? It shims in blue here. There's a lot of stuff shimming in blue. Why am I not seeing it? It's mostly just bad stuff though. It's like that will give me a bit. Everything else is just bull crap. Okay, let's go here and we'll fill up on some cars. Stop! I was here first, bastard. Cannot secure cargo. Yeah, if it stops swinging back and forth, then maybe we can try, huh? Why? There you go. There you go. Okay. I kind of want to recycle those excavators. I think that would be kind of cool. That would be kinda cool. Mm-hmm. So, cars. We're kinda flat. I guess we can start with you. We're a good starter car. I thought I was gonna tip over. You new to this stream? If so, welcome. Thank you guys for hanging out today. I really do appreciate it. Despite me mostly being an ass while streaming. I do occasionally appreciate there being people here, you know? No flipping. No flipping. Flipping has been disallowed. Almost. What if we... No. Shove you a little bit that way. There we go. That's a good one. Get the anchors back up. And let's go get the car that we have over here. Lift, lift, lift. Beep, beep, beep. Why do I have so many routes that fail? It's messing with my routes all the time. Stop it! Oops. Ooh, I have outriggers for a reason. Kinda forgot about that. Perfect. I don't know how I'm gonna drive this back there, but that seems to be a problem for a little bit later. Just strap it in, it'll be fine. Of course. Of course. Not like it's already leaning to a point where it's about to tip over. That wouldn't happen. Hello? Try to balance this a little bit by putting this preferably on the other side of it all. No. Gosh, this is so hard when you're not in the right camera. So that doesn't work. No, I didn't click that. Okay, what if we turn you around and we'll do that way around? Ooh. Can I get you like parallel somehow? Not really. I think I'm both too close and too far away at the same time somehow. I don't fully know how that works, but... that seems kinda stable. Damage Sweden! Hello guys! Welcome in, welcome in. How are we doing? How did your stream go? What were we playing? Roadcraft? Roadclass? Yes, we're playing Roadclass. Welcome to the new game of Roadclass. Hope you enjoy. I'm gonna tip this over. We need to go like 5 meters. Definitely not. Roadcraft. Yeah, I think that's the one. It actually packed that, yeah. Proper. How is Damage 3 doing? How did your stream go? You had a good one? Hope you had a good one. We're making our way through... okay, you're kinda annoying being here. Get out of my way. We're making our way through whatever this sand hell is that we're in. Pretty fun. I like it. I like it. 7 pipes, we need 11, so I think this should be the last little bits that we need. Yes. Yes. Fine, thanks. Got the deluge yesterday, and today we have been exploring and opening up that map. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I don't stream as often as most people do, so I usually end up a little bit behind. Doesn't matter though, I'm just having a shit ton of fun with this game. Like, crazy amounts. It's been a long time since I've been this invested in a game. Maybe like early on in SnowRunner. Like first 3 seasons maybe? No, not even that. Literally the first like original game I think I was disinvested in SnowRunner. Anything else? Not really, probably. Yeah. It feels good. I have new colors on my tracks today, so we're looking extra snazzy just for your raid. It's the best thing with these games. You can play it however you like. Yeah. And everyone does literally play it however they want as well. Just super nice. Can I sneak in here? Wow, he didn't even honk at me. You know you're doing good when you're not even getting screamed at. That's nice. What a day. Give me like all of these. Except for 3. Except for 3. Okay, I just need to... I need to try this. Can you use... Isn't it considered a crane? Is it for logging maybe? Yeah, can you use this guy? Can you use him to load those up? I know it's not designed for it, but it would be kinda cool. All right. Thank you for checking in. And again, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Bringing your lovely community here. I think this will work. This sounds kind of fun. Ugh. Okay. I don't know if it's any faster, but it's a fun idea. Oh. It doesn't actually pivot all the way so you can properly let them out, however. I mean, if I can do 2 at a time, then this would definitely be worth it. This doesn't look like that's a thing. Okay. This is what I want with sand. Give me this guy with a big bucket and let me load sand manually. Yeah, it doesn't look like we can do multiples, unfortunately. It's a bit too close as well. Probably not something you want to do every time, but I mean, you grow tired of using the cranes after a while. This is a decent way of doing it, I guess. I hope we get like large-scale logging missions at some point. So we get like do 150,000 logs or something. No, not actually 150,000 maybe, but where you actually get used for something like this. So you can pick up like, I don't know, 50 logs in one go and go and deliver. I think that would be kind of fun. Yeah, it would be way faster with the crane, of course. There is no doubt about that. Would it be more fun, though? I'm not so sure. Yeah, if it was just a little bit bigger, we could do 2 at the same time. That's the steel delivered. It's funny that they give you a route that just finished that. Okay. I do not have the patience to try to actually put it on top of that. That's not gonna work. Cool to know that this works though. I find that it's a nice feature. Alright, let's get to you. Up you go. A bit too close if I want to use the outriggers as well. There we go. Why the fuck did I do that? Oops. Could I do this instead? No, go down. Okay, I cannot control this at all unless I have the crane following my camera. There. Let's try to get that you. There, and last but not least, reverse just a little bit so we can bump that. There we go. There. Nope. Don't tip stuff over, please. And we still want to use the correct one. There we go. Up. Pipe toss! Yay! It's a talent, you know. Not everyone can do pipe toss the way I can. Maybe they can, just don't. Didn't think of that. Yeah. We can do 10 on this trailer, but we can't do... No, we can do 11. If we can do 10, we can do 11. Let's face it. Probably bring you this way. Lift it up. Spin it around. Good. That's good. Atashi on the YouTube hell. How are we doing? Welcome in. Enjoy your 1440p, my dude. Since Twitch has still not given me access. You did 9 on this trailer? Yeah. That's like the standard. Thinking if I push this one back a little bit. And then I put one in front of it. The mule bring the last 2, but I need to see a pull off 11 here. We'll do that. We'll do that. Don't you worry. I have a plan. Sickan, jag har en plan. Only one person in chat understood that one, but I give it to you. Come on. There. And then we go... You. Probably not like that. Missed it. Let's go through the whole fucking screen again. That looks pretty sweet if you ask me. Watch me knock it off now with the crane. Oh, I didn't actually have my outriggers on. Well, oops. Really, it doesn't actually like that. I'm packing it. The game is great for watching people do creative stuff. Yeah, right? If you call this creative, then yeah, I totally agree. Is that because it is being one of the weird ones? And I just need to do this. Or is there another reason as to why? It might not like it hanging off the edge like that. It almost froze the game, but it did actually back. Oh, okay. Well, that works. There you go. That's 11 on one go. I'm not going twice, okay? I literally made a video today about not delivering things in smaller pieces. It was on a completely different game, but yeah. The one delivery challenge continues. And these just need to go into storage, huh? Yeah. So we are going to go here. Can I fit the whole trailer in? Let's start with the ones that's gonna fall off. And then we can just pop those in there as well. That's the 11 that we need for that. Now then, concrete slabs. We have only one place where there is concrete, right? I think so, and that's over here. But I don't think we have any actual concrete around here, do we? I guess the whole place down here is full of concrete, but that's kind of annoying. I don't really like that. It seems like more work than I wanted to do. How come? Doesn't Saber know that I'm lazy? I don't like doing work. We have all of these, which is quite a few. Maybe I'll start by going to pick those up. We're gonna have you. What if I told you there just happened to be 9 slabs laying around? What if I told you I just found them? Watashi's driving home. Drive safe, my friend. Please be safe. It's in the middle of the night. It's in the middle of the night. That's not how it goes. It's in the middle of the night. I shouldn't do that while also holding a wine bottle. I look way drunker than I actually am. I'm just having fun. It's not even that they're singing. It's the rhythm of the night. But I mean, it's close enough. Close enough. Alright. Let's get some slabs. I have a fairly good memory, like... It's not... Oh, oops. I'm a bad driver, but I have a fairly good memory. It's like 3 streams ago we found these slabs. No spoiler from you, no. I am already aware. I kinda need to reverse down into there, right? I don't think I can actually turn around. Might not even be able to get down there. The Asov did really well here. This guy, not so much. Come on. There we go. The funny thing is that when the AI is just driving this vehicle, he acts like this when he's on sand that we have already built. This is like muddy sand. Muddy sand equals smud. Yes. Come on. There we go. There we go. Probably have helped to build a little bit of a road here, I imagine. I think we need to get it down the slope as well. It's not really enough to just get it close. Okay. Maybe that's enough. I can tell already it's not gonna be because we need to pack this whole trailer. And it probably helps to get some speed while going up there anyway, so... Let's just do that. Are those not valid? Okay. To be frank, the track is terrible on flat, level asphalt. No, it's not. It's great. You fishing for a ban or something? Come here and insult my wayfarer? What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you? Ay, ay, ay. Nothing awful about this truck. It's perfection, okay? Don't you dare say otherwise. It's fun on challenging terrains. It's even more fun on easy terrains actually, because you're literally just flying through everything. And then you just look at these noobs using the mule, and they just tip over as soon as they look at something. I'm convinced that the Wayfarer is the best vehicle in the game. For everything. It's even better at laying asphalt than the asphalt layers in the game. That's how good the Wayfarer is. Looks pretty good. I think. Yeah. Yeah. Do one. Just hope at some point it's gonna realize that we have actually picked something up. Oh, it's so extended I can't. Okay. Nailed it. This is gonna take forever. My God. Hit that one button. I forgot that these trains are way more fun to drive in first person. And I wonder if they're actually easier to control in first person as well. Kinda feel like that's the case. Trying to rotate it, but when pushing W, so I'm just pushing it out. That's that one. Do. Yeah, there's just something with being in this view that makes it so much easier to gauge distance. When you're in that other view, you have no clue where you're actually at with the cargo. This just makes sense. That's another one. 2 more to go. We're flying through these. We're so efficient. I'm loving it. Okay. Perfect delivery again. That's not it. That's probably fine. And last one. Last one. Still would love to have the opportunity to have a scale in all of the cranes, especially these bigger ones. Just so we can see how much cargo weighs. Like, I know these slabs weighs like 2.2 something, it says on the side of them. But not all cargo have weights on it. Wow. Are we good at this, or are we good at this? That is so neatly stacked, I've never seen anything like it before. Now then. Up we go. Up we go. Am I hitting on the... No? Is that one tire locking up? Probably need to build a paved road. Nah. Nah. Oh, it's the trailer. Yeah. Trailer is kind of catching on this thing. Let's try to avoid that then. Bit of sand wouldn't hurt though. Or literally just a yank with a scout, I think would be fine. I just need to get up here. I'm just missing that little extra oomph that we need. Okay, let's go here with the scout. Let's see if we can Give it a little ooh-yah. Little bit of that ooh-yah. Come on, Malawet. We got places to be. We got places to be. And then we just do a... I didn't really make a handbrake turn, but it could have. Could have made a handbrake turn. There we go. No, stop. Stop! 5. Isn't 5 supposed to turn off towing? Welcome home, Watashi. Hope your day has been fantastic. Here we go. I just needed to take a little bit of a different angle, huh? Come on, buddy. Go, 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 go. Who said we needed paved roads? This is the Wayfarer we're talking about. We don't need any paved roads. Need a little bit of a bump from a scout every now and then, but that's different. Okay, there's a massive hole for our trailer somehow. Get out of said hole, please. Come on. There you go. Getting it. We're getting it. Come on. Push, 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 push. Very good. No roads needed. It's a Wayfarer. It even sounds like a cool truck. Alright. Now I just need to deliver this and then we are done with this mission as well. We're flying through these. We're flying through these. I mean, he can't change gear and he's somehow doing a wheelie even though it's a semi-truck, but that's besides the point. It is one of the cool guys. He's one of us. Alright? He's one of us. The Wayfarer is clearly too OP for this game, right? What were they thinking? Didn't they know that Keanomy was gonna do short work of the game if they did this? I thought that was obvious. Alright. Did you know? I think we have 2 missions to finish. 2 of them! As. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sorry, we only have one. They delivered the first one automatically for some reason. But this one, which is the same, we need to deliver. So, push J to deliver everything. Objective complete. We're now level 14. Full steam ahead.
This is what all this has been building up to.
Hey,
Finally
Kelly.
restarting the local oil industry again. At least that's what I'd like to believe, because for me, it's just a big old paperwork-induced headache. While I sort this paperwork out, you get to do the things that matter. And a whole lot of them. So, I won't go into detail. Just get all the resources we gathered where they need to go, and reconnect everything to the grid. And we'll be good to go. Here's hoping.
I'm hoping with you, Kelly. Hope is all we got. Where are we going? All the way down to there. So, through here to there. Then they just floor it down to here. Ah, those are semis. Oh, wow. You're carrying more than I carried, even. I thought my Wayfarer was fucking badass. These guys are the real deal, I think. I guess they're helping each other. That's good. Now we just jam this. You mad, bro? Rewind in the corner of Daytona, yeah. Oh, don't tip him over, though. You're doing great, guys. But don't tip him over, that's kinda rude. Come on. So who's gonna win? That guy is literally trying to drive on top of him, so I don't know. This track is terrible and challenging terrain. Yeah, right. No more challenging terrain than literally running over your friends, right? Yeah, you should probably reverse a little bit. You're kind of losing the race here. Nah, they failed. I think they suck. Probably operator error, to be frank. Alright, we want to move you to here instead. And then we can just delete him. And then we'll just send it again. And this time, yeah, why not? Why not? That seems perfectly reasonable. I would do it that way as well. Why is that truck standing there, by the way? Yes, let's close the door. They're making it a little bit harder for themselves, I gotta say. This is the one that I have to drive? Alright, I can just drive through these. You absolute fucking dumbasses. Get out of here. Are you gonna fail soon? Because like you've been here for a while.
Doesn't this place look different from when you started? Seeing positive changes never gets old, even if I just sit here at my desk.
Oh, you weren't joking. I thought you were joking. Okay. I will drive this one then. I'll be one of the cool guys. These guys are absolutely insane with their driving. Just honk your horn or run into people. If I were to load up a trailer with this amount of cargo, I don't think the truck would actually move. Like, this is a shit ton of steel. Like, crazy amounts of steel. You see, you guys fucking suck at this. Can you just fucking move? It's not that hard to drive on sand, okay? Just go. Go. You've already caused a problem. Good job being the AI. Jesus Christ. I can feel my skin peeling off from the burns today. By God. Okay, guys. The pedal to the right. Try pushing it. It's the go faster button. Click that one. No, I'm the one who's taking a wide turn here, okay? I'm on the... Stop honking at me! So rude. And I am, I think, the winner. Can I even make it up this? Yes. Nice! How you guys doing? Why are you so slow? These guys suck. Obsergenten clip Keanomy Strymio u kategoria Roadcraft. Yeah. That's this. I was about to say Paruski, but that's not it. I just hear weird languages, and I'm in Latvia, so it's usually either Latvian or Russian, and it's more fun to say this Russian. First clip in a mobile Twitch. Nice. Nice. I saw that you are able to reply on the Twitch app now. That's pretty cool. Kinda sucks that they send it in English, though. Like, the heck? Or that they don't send it in English, I guess. We did it! Your efforts are shaping the waterfront. Alright. I'm gonna do electricity tomorrow, apparently. The whole day. You need to change language. Yeah. Yeah. Let's take a look at this clip here. Typical AI. I don't know what you're talking about. You seem like a crazy idea. I just muted myself instead of turn on the sound for the dashboard, or the browser, that's what it's called. Alright, let's see what you have cooked up, my friend. And then we'll just send it again. And this time, yeah, why not? Why not? That seems perfectly reasonable. I would do it that way as well. Why is that truck standing there, by the way? Yes, let's close the door. AI is great. They're making it a little bit harder for themselves, I gotta say. Good clip. Good clip. Thank you, Atashi. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. You know, guys, it's midnight here. I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep. Do we have anyone live? Is Balderone still doing his wait, no. My Twitch says this Bald is still doing the sanding, but it doesn't look like he is. And I don't think we have anyone else to raid, maybe. Yeah, no. So we're gonna make for bed. It is bedtime. And when it's bedtime, we go to bed. So thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I will see you guys. It will be more streams this week, actually. So we'll have a stream tomorrow. Probably no date night stream. Watashi. That's not my girlfriend. That's my boyfriend. What the fuck? Yeah, I joined the Discord, of course. Yeah, no. Vakita will be out of town. So no date night stream, but probably still a stream. Just not with Vakita. And probably not Valheim. So yeah. See you this weekend. Take care. Good night. See you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Then we click all the buttons and get some cool music on here. And then we say good night.